Gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, welcome, welcome. We are back. It is Wednesday. I know this is a little unorthodox this time around. With so much production going into the world video right now, I am cruising through that shit, by the way. We can talk about that as we go. I don't know just how many extra streaming days I want to take this week and with the weeks following. I'd like to get that world video done and out before I go on a camping trip in the middle of June, so it's gonna fucking cut it close. It's really gonna depend on how much shit I got done before this week is out, I think. So, yeah, no, we're back on Wednesday instead of Monday with Doom the Dark Age. It's been a little bit since we've returned to this game. But yeah, no, last we left off, I think we're in the middle of level 10 or 11. Had to stop mid-level just because we were getting a little bit late. Death count is at 324, right, and the Pokemon entry that we're on is Torkoal, correct? Cool. Rendering Jin Dahad as we speak. Ah, nice, Kaiser. How are those, were you able to rectify those tech issues that you were having with those RAM sticks of yours that you were talking about? Let's see. Thoughts on Night Rain, and are you going to play it? Let me pull into the game for a moment here. Just boot us up right where we left off. I very much want to play Night Rain, yes. Night Rain will probably be maybe after I get back from vacation. And I want to talk to Nate and Austin, because I think they also wanted to get it. So it might be the three of us. It might be after that vacation. I know we're not going to be able to play it on launch, but I think Doom might take up that kind of time. The world video. If it wasn't for the fact that, like, I'm going to be going away in the middle of June, we're playing Doom, and we're also doing the wild streams, and I'm really in production on that world review. The world review. I'd probably play Night Rain at launch, as is I might back it up a little bit. Just to make sure. Have you seen Akuma? I've seen a whole bunch of stuff for it. We're going to go into the update fresh on Saturday. Or Friday. It kind of depends on when people want to do stuff. I'm going to ask them what works better between Friday or Saturday. Give me one sec. Let's see. Alrighty. 8s are tempered, Apexes hit hard. They aren't too much harder. Hey, man, I'll take it. I feel like some of those Apexes were in some good difficulty range anyway. Alright, so we're in the middle of another pretty broad level. We beat a fairly decent encounter right at the end of the last stream. Let me pan over to these guys. Gore nests is all I need. I already blew up one of those apparently. Mastery. That just gives me a skin. I'm like halfway there. Okay, so 81 out of 230 gold. I got one of there's 2 other rubies. There's 1 more Wraithstone. And alright, so it looks like I've beaten all the mini bosses on this map because I got the health upgrade, the shield upgrade, and the ammo upgrade. So it looks like I'm good in that department. There might be 2 more majors encounters left, but it does. I don't know if it's going to have another morality boss or not. It's good to be back. It is good to be back. It feels like I haven't streamed in a while. I think that's mostly because I have just been fucking busy. The world review is going fantastically, by the way. But that has been the sum total of my resources of time. Alright, I just walked through fucking all of those. Okay. Alright, hang on. I got duped. Ah! Shit. Alright, they're not going to that one. Prepared. Already have Apexes and Gore. Yeah, no, they just dropped in the update. Ow. What the? Alright, where was it going? And I'm actually fucking paying attention. Don't just get sniped. Oh, who's yelling at me? Hi. Goodbye. Alright. There you are. Oh, you little bitch. Alright, well that was annoying. Let's see. There's a treasure chest up there. Looks like that might be off of a jump if I wanted to go around in that direction. There's a wraith stone right there. That's tied to a fight. There's a one-up right there. I don't know how much time I want to dedicate to... I don't know. I'm planning on... higher difficulty might be semi-important. I don't have this key, do I? I do. Neat. Would you look at that? Hello. Oh, it's really little roly bitches. Neat. Got that done and dusted. Alright, that looks like it's going to spit me out, like, right over by... there. Let's check that shit out. New armor is really fun. I'm looking forward to it. That'll be on Saturday. Aha. I've been down that way. Hello. Get you. Yep, get you. Final fight from the last stream was hell. Yeah, that sounds about right. That is locked. Probably by whatever's going to be in here. Alright, that's the second gore nest. Okay. Oh, this is a secret area, huh? Interesting. Alright, hang on. Get the corner back here. You can at least hit me so I can parry you. Could you stop whiffing, please? Alright, so you're going to throw a morale... armored mancubus, you're gonna throw an armored Hell Knight. Okay. I thought that was a guy. Yikes, okay. Alright, that is a tight, annoying little space to deal with that crap. I think we got it, though. Let's go with... yeah, this guy's fine. good. Good. Armored guy out real nice and quick. Alright, easy, easy. Oh, what? I must have got clipped on the wall and staggered by that giant projectile. Okay, I want Hell Knight out nice and quick. You spawn there. Nice, 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 nice. Shield wall out. You're gonna come back, but let's get you off my case for at least a little bit. Heal feed. Send that back. Now you're out. You're gone. You're gone. Oh, there's a Revenant. I knew that sounded too easy. Okay, easy, easy, easy. That's that fucking heavy shield. What is even reinforcing those imps? I feel like they just keep coming back. Can't get them to leave me alone. You're gone. Okay. Get you out. Get rid of you. You back. Fat boy go down? Alright. You I want dead. You I want dead. Shit spawning. What the hell? Oh, it's one of you. Okay. Okay, easy, easy, easy. Is it just you? Alright, let me take a second to... Alright, it's you and a little bit of fodder. Gotcha. Fuck. Yikes, alright, that is claustrophobic to throw you in there. We got it, though. Okay. track on this is annoying. What the shit? Yes, grab the health. Cool, thanks. Thanks, game. I got fucking trapped on the fucking wall. I was hoping this one was going to be a little bit easier, but good God, this is so claustrophobic. damn, I threw that so bad. Fuck, I threw that so bad. Oh, I hate the tracking on those things. God, fuck you. When I get stuck in the fucking weapon, definitely would have had that one better. Okay. That's awesome, game. Why isn't he doing the melee attack when he's supposed to do the melee counter? Why? Why are you just breaking my shit? That's not what he's fucking I'm probably going in like too early or some bullshit on that. Probably. Jesus, okay. Alright. Calm down. You're flubbing all over the place. that heavy shield bitch still alive? I think he died. I just gotta get up with the fucking... Alright. Come on. Come on! I hate the fucking dust. Alright, come on. Jesus. Man, I'm just shit at this game. Honestly. Oh, stop closing it. You know I'm just going back in. Fucking dead, honestly. Oh my god, that fucking tracking around the pillar? Jesus Christ. That can't be that bad, can I? Maybe I'm just too afraid of shit. I don't know. Maybe I don't melee enough. What? 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 Oh, he must have caught up the fucking projectile. God damn it. That must have been it, huh? What? Just fucking flood the dodge timing on that is something. I gotta go the other way around. I can't put my back to the fucking fat guy. No, not the shoddy. This one. Alright, all that. Guy, I'm in the corner. Or fuck you. God damn it. Oh, this arena's a pain in the butt. Can you just do something parryable, please? take. God damn, that is not easy. Bait the big guy with the cycler, then wait for the parries and go melee. How much help do you need, big guy? It can't be that much more. Whew. Thank God I can see again. Is there anything in here? It probably just not like it. Whew. Mini boss or a proper boss? It kind of like was a boss that they then turned into a regular enemy. This game does that sometimes. That's enough out of you. Ah, nice. Okay. Nothing else really to see here. ZA coming October 16th. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna need really good word of mouth to even consider touching that game, but I mean, like, I hope it's good. Oh no, it looks like I can drop down. Not over there, but a little bit more over on this side. That might still be... Let me check at least. Ah, I have the key. Boyfriends. Alright. Ah, fun. Super fun. Everything in here. Yes. It's all 3 rubies on this one. You need to switch 2 for it anyway. It's not going to own a license instead of owning a damn thing I paid for. Is it only going to be on Switch 2? That I didn't hear. Yeah, it's not enough for me to own a Switch 2 anyway. Let me see. Looks like extra life up here. Cool, I got stuck in a wall. Wasn't I down here? When the hell was there an arachnotron down here? You know what? Fuck it. I don't need a 1-up that bad. I barely use them anyway. Just go for the objective, I guess. Yeah, why not? And I'm not gonna own a fucking... Oh, is it gonna be digital only? Raditz? Because Because that's fucking lame. If it's digital only, yeah, that's extra reason to not get it. I've been trying to do physical only recently. Not even recently, but just kind of in generally. There's a couple of games I own digitally that I wish I didn't own digitally. Iceborne being one of them. I wish I just had the disc of that. I think it's because I got it at college. Like, World in general. Let's see. I can dump rubies if I want to. Empowers the next shot. Or rocket launcher projectiles deal increased splash damage at the cost of more self-damage. Does that stack with the healing of cannibalism? Temporarily causes self-damage to heal you. Rocket launcher projectiles deal increased splash damage at the cost of more self. Okay, so would that mean that does more? You know about the game cards on the Switch 2? No? I'm gonna be honest, I haven't looked into the Switch 2, just because there isn't really anything that significantly longer on cannibalism. Probably gonna get the Switch 2 later. I'm fine with the Switch right now. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't use my Switch for a lot of shit right now anyway. I just play, like... I don't know. Buy digitally because there's no stores near me and the shipping costs are getting high. Yeah, I guess that's valid. Which would I prefer? More damage... bigger explosion. I don't know. Maybe more damage. I don't know, because that could potentially be more healing. Because honestly, with the healing on that thing, I prefer owning games digitally because it's harder for me to lose them. I like to keep a couple of like stacks and shelves, and I have a couple of different like collections going. So I just keep them all in one place, which makes it easier for me. I've got a nice little, just kind of like physical media collection right on my right side that I like quite a bit. Bunch of DVDs and Blu-rays and game cases. As long as I just put everything back in its right case so after it's not in a machine anymore, usually everything's all good. We'll take more damage for now. I can just swap them for free? Oh, it makes it so much easier. Let's upgrade Super Shoddy. Speed Loader, love it. And then extra damage to armor. And then extra projectiles. Cool. Alright. I can dig it. There's an extra life thing. How about I nab it just in case, yeah? So this is immediately... looks like there's a Wraithstone. For beating this? Oh, it's one of you schmucks. Damn, I got sniped with the Arachnotron? Shit, that sucks. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna take that life. You only own the license to use their console in games, and they can revoke, like... Oh, so they're being, like, Extra stupid. I'm assuming they're gonna. I'm assuming that is something on the. Why on earth did you? What? Okay, no. Oh, why is the spawn points in this game so bad? Maybe it's because I went down and grabbed that extra life or something. This had better not be a recurring theme, because wow, that's a bad spawn. I assume what they're doing for that is like they must be really, really, really cracking down on people trying to like mod the Switch 2 and jailbreak it. But at the same time, yeah, and I guess that's probably like the only case they would enforce it for and the reason for it, but that doesn't make it like a good thing. I guess would be my take on that from what information you've just shared. I fucking... Can you... Fuck off. Oh, Christ, you are annoying. Bad timing. If you're in a lobby with someone who cheated, they can nuke your console and you won't be able to do anything with it. Really? Okay, yeah, people are definitely gonna fucking try and do that. Yeah, that definitely just sounds... Yeah, that's just wicked fucking out of touch. That is extremely out of touch. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's stupid. That's really stupid. At that point, just let people cheat, honestly. Yeah, that rocket launcher's got a fucking big-ass blast radius. Holy shit. Okay. Alright, where's the fucking spider? Oh, there you are. Hello. Wow, that is a really annoying setup to throw at you. Yeah, like it'll brick the console. I can't justify spending the money on a Zelda box to begin with. Yeah. Yeah, that reeks of overzealous protectiveness to the point of just... Alright. Yeah, that reeks of zealous protectiveness to the point of thoughtlessness. More so than, I'd say, like, overt maliciousness. Oh my god, this is such an annoying group of enemies. Why do... Oh, that's just... That is such an annoying encounter. But I gotta do it. And the spawn is not helping. I will be remembering this when I review this game on the second channel, that this spawn thing every once in a while is just fuck busted. Holy shit. Alright, you're gonna spawn. Now this is fun. Thank God. Thank God. Okay. It's probably just gonna get worse. No? It didn't? Oh. Seems disrespectful to customers. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, what I basically just said, it definitely reeks of like the company is so petrified about like modding or cheating that they're just, yeah, it's overprotectiveness to the point of just fucking insanity.
Energy level stable at 92%.
If that's what they're gonna do. And even if you're like associated with someone that's cheating, I feel like that's gonna have to be rectified because that's going to create too many issues. Generally they should make it only the Switch that is cheating is nuked and not all the ones where the... Yeah, no, I feel like that's gonna like have to be rectified. That can't stay the way it is. Because you're going to have an entire community of people who are deliberately bricking Switch 2s at that point, and that is going to be a massive issue. Let's see. Headshots with the Impale refill a portion of the next melee charge. Detonated and ricocheted shredder projectiles deal more damage. Hitting him with the shield charge now also detonates pin cushion. I didn't even play with the pin cushion. I have it so that it bounce shots. So I don't really need that. Combat shotgun fire increases the number of projectiles per shot. Cannibalism lasts significantly longer. Sure. How about that one? Modding can be good, but excessive cheating should be... It's just... Man... There's ways to do it. To a certain extent, though, people are just going to cheat. Some companies have done it better than others. Some companies have had just, like, really good modding. Or, moderation, not so much modding. Alright, copy that one. What's funny is technically with you not owning the physical console but the license, if you bust your Switch to you can walk into a store and grab one off the shelf and walk out. I guess it's interesting. Captain America versus Doom Guy. Captain America probably gets fucking slaughtered. Around that way. What do you got Luigi's Mansion 4 at some point? I like those games. Yeah, no, that's just such a... That's just such a measure you don't need to go to for that protection. People are going to cheat, and people are going to do things with the games that you don't want them to do. I'm going to be honest, they're really just kind of encouraging... Oh, okay, it just wraps around a different way. Gotcha. Yeah, people are just going to be more inclined to make Switch 2 emulators at that point. Yes. Maybe I gotta climb up him more. I assume I do. I'm probably just not seeing where the path goes. What do wrong? What do wrong? It's probably just silly. Hop down there. Go up and around. Oh, you know what? I'm missing the wall climb entirely. I'm just not seeing it. Right, okay. I just wasn't going far enough. Silly me. Alright, so next one's probably going to be an Atlan mission. Looking like it. Cool, let's do it. Love a new Mario Maker. Oh, yeah. 99% on the map? What did I miss? One singular secret. Oh, you know what? I think it was that one life I didn't pick up. Hellbreaker. This next part was fun. I kind of dug the first Atlan mission, so I'm down for the second one. Doom Guy, best capitalist is counterplaying. Yeah, maybe I just suck. I don't know.
In progress.
Maybe. I'm certain there's something I could do better. We'll figure it out. I'm still enjoying myself. It's a good game. Alright.
App online. Manual controls are now active.
Big robot. thought you get the fucking drop of me. I will say the sound effects of the Atlan walking are weak. I wish that bit of sound design was better. Bonk. 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 Bonk.
Azric's fortress is ahead.
Bonk. And boom. Oh, baby. I had a gigantic escape pod. Is this a grenade launch? Okay. That's funny. Oh, it's a shotgun. Jesus, okay. Oh, that's so goofy. I love that. Alright, give me more. Boom. Boom. I love the sense of humor this game has. Holy shit. The Alt F4 of demons? Yeah, dude, what fucking caliber of shotgun do you think that is? Oh, is that it? But I was having fun. Oh, he's got a secret on his head. Is it gonna be a little you? Yeah, I got it. Did I? No, I didn't get it. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is a little you. That's adorable. Yeah. American is the caliber. I would love it if someone actually figured out what fucking size those shells are.
Signal is still inside.
That's lovely. I think I'm all... I got gold. Oh, Punisher and... Accelerator? I guess I could... I don't know why I would touch the accelerator when the cycler rifle exists. Shield, though. Ground Fisher travel is increased. I guess that's nice. Sure. Granddaddy has a shotgun like that. Great for birds. Oh, it's a whole level. I just wanted it to be the Atlan the entire time. Damn it. And a new shield thing? Holy Swarm. Inquired. When activated, Holy Swarm will launch out seeking blades in a wide arc. These blades will hunt down and deal... Okay, that's kind of rad. The second I buy a new one for the ground thing, I'm not going to use it anymore. That's funny. Yeah, I definitely want that one. Alright, throw something at me so I can immediately test it. Yep, there you are. Yeah, it ain't bad. Jeez, oh my god, his neck. Now. Don't forget the challenges. Yeah, good point. There's a reason they're not on Earth anymore. The birds from Caelid. Fair point. Disparate. Oh, there's literally only one. Damage 3 or more demons as a slay with a single. 5%.
Have confirmed that Azric's signal is still inside.
Does it have a cooldown on it or something? I didn't notice it go off like every single time. Additional ethereal dagger. Even more ethereal daggers, increased dagger damage. Some of the maximum amount of ethereal daggers and increase. Okay. So it's just a fucking knife swarm. That's kind of sick. That's kind of sick. Not gonna lie. And dead. And fuck you. America needed the oil, so we nuked the dinosaurs. That's as good of an answer as any, I suppose. Alright. Map. Alright, you're just one big, long, expansive battle, huh? Alright, let's do it. Yeah, this is cooler than the ground tremor. I wish I didn't buy that upgrade now. Ah, well. Whatever. There's got to be enough gold in the game for everything anyway. Oh, yeah? It must be only on blocked projectiles. Shit. God, nuke the dinosaurs so we can make chicken nuggets out of their ancestors. Funny how that works, yeah.
The makers have confirmed that Azric's signal is still inside.
Does it specify? Pairing a hell surge, attacks will trigger... No, hang on. Unleash a swarm of ethereal daggers to spread out. Yeah, it doesn't seem to do that on melee attacks, I've noticed. Oh, I hate that the fucking impulses. Fucking Arachnotron mines. The little abilities they gave the imps is annoying. Oh yeah, no, the imps with the fact that the big projectiles can block the shield toss is mad annoying, dude. Cause I'm just trying to get out of group and I get fucking area denied. Fucking Arachnotron, man. Annoying little bitch. We're on my Lodic? Hell yeah. Shut up. You're dead. You're dead. Alright, how about I bait... You come over here. Good boy. Good boy. You I hate. You want to make something fucking of it up there? Oh yeah, I forgot about you. Hi. And bolt. And bolt. Alright, Leo DiCaprio, where the fuck are ya? And you're dead. What the fuck do you... Oh, you're dead. Okay, cool. Pussy. Right. Rocket launch is so good. I gotta use it more. Faux show. Especially against, like, Hell Knights that are just gonna throw themselves at melee distance. If I'm gonna have health-stealing melee rocket launcher, I may as well use the health-stealing melee rocket launcher. Alright, that's gotta be a checkpoint. Wee. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. And die. Oh, look, it's a kitty. Oh, there's a cyber demon. Wow, you guys remember how much trouble that guy was giving me a little earlier? Okay. I might be learning how to play the video game. How about that? How about that? I might be learning the video game after all. What do you know? I'm gonna die immediately in the next encounter, aren't I? Doesn't look like... Oh, is this just kind of like a short... I guess it's just like a short level. Just kind of like a gauntlet straight up to that guy, huh? Bink. Bonk. Is that it? Now I have my answer for the cyber demons? I fucking guess so. Melee rocket launcher, apparently. You know what? I fuck with it. Oh, how is that not a trap? Fuck you, game. 50/85. That all the gold? Alright, so it's just gonna be this. Alright. Oh boy, he's red.
Our time will come.
Yeah, that's a funny word. Alright, throw your guys at me. There he is. Yes, thank you, chat. I agree. He said the funny word. Will he say it again, though? Say the funny word again, funny man. Yeah. Yeah, he said it. Thank you for standing still and letting me... Okay, that one's gonna have... Interesting, alright. Yeah, give me that. Mine. I really hope Connor died so we can all... I'm sorry. I'm sorry I played good only when the man says the funny come word. I profusely apologize that is when I decided to get better at the video game. Is that it? Alright. Wow, okay, I'll take that. That's nice and quick. And now this is Doom Racing. I don't know why it boots me back to the menu every time I beat a level. That's really weird. Creed's arrival at Thera's command. Oh, is this going to be a dragon one? Well, I'm out. I'm sorry, Chad. I really am. I failed you, Master Wayne. I failed you. Patrick, you don't need to announce that to the chat, brother. It's really okay. Gentlemen. Fuck you too. Alright, gentlemen. Wow, okay, this shit's gonna go wrong fast, huh? Can you Night Sentinels fucking do something for once? Isn't that supposed to be the appeal of this game?
Security clearance required.
Security clearance is beep.
Access denied.
Fuck, that usually works. What about boop?
Access denied.
God damn it, they keep changing the passwords.
Attack warning red.
Oh, that's why the doors are red. Will wonders never cease. Can I fucking go now?
All personnel, please evacuate the facility.
I am trying, but you shut the doors. Thank God someone has some common fucking decency in here.
All hands to battle stations.
Yeah, air units? Okay, that does... I'm hoping dragon. That sounds a little like a dragon. Jesus, maintenance here is a shit show.
They must be after the Creed.
I think, I knew there was going to be something in here somewhere. Did I skip a cutscene?
Damage on multiple levels.
Or was the editing in this story just, like, really jumpy? I might have missed a cutscene. I don't feel like I pressed... whatever. Who cares? The vents are Doomslayer size, which is terrifying. Yeah, they just have really, really big air particles in the future. They gotta move them. You know how it is.
Portal opening above the command station. Something massive is coming through. We need air support. Ensign, prepare
Is that
the
dude
Slayer's
coming
dragon.
again? Is that the massive thing coming through? I'm very funny. I knew you were hiding gold in the ventilation systems. It's where any reasonable person would store their gold. That's very fun. Ooh, I got a new one for the chain shot? Oh, fuck yeah. I gotta remember this thing again. Battle Knight with a melee attack 10 times. Is that an armored Hell Knight? 10 demons with explosive barrels. 2 secret key doors. I'm assuming this is just gonna be like the... Nightmare? Yeah. Still looks nice. Let's go this way. That's fine, everybody. I'll do it. Nobody else get up. I have it. Let's see. Just down? Interesting. He is over there. Looks like he can get down to that ruby from... Alright, so you're just teasing me with shit right now? Yes. Alright, this is just teases for what I'm getting later? Gotcha. Come on, Tubbs, do your big shit. Those knives do some decent damage, all things considered. Hello. Looks like I got some gold behind me. Currently inaccessible. That is definitely a wall I bust through on the other side, I suppose.
Access denied.
You know, man, I'm just trying to help. You could fucking open a couple of doors for me here. That's okay. Don't make my life easy. Where the fuck were you this entire time? What, you guys get lost getting here? That's nice. And I'm up here. That's awesome. Thank you, video game. You spawned like 3 guys on like a 5-minute delay. I could have got up and got coffee before those fucking things spawned. Yeah. Okay, alright. There you fucking are, finally. What? Was that a... What? Did you also get lost? Patrick, what are you, my mother? Yeah. Alright, I gotta kill enough dregs for the other mooks to start spawning. Alright. Get your fucking parry timers, brother. Let's go. You're better than that, you know it.
Access denied.
Yeah. Did you always spawn in that corner? How did you get in that corner? Since when you spawn there? That's not how you work. What? You spawned like more towards the middle of that room. I have no idea what you were doing there.
Access denied.
Come on. What's going on? I'm not good at the video game. That's what's going on. This should be a particularly easy encounter, too. I'm just fucking fumbling it real bad.
Access denied.
Alright, that explained. There was two of you. I see now. Alright, I want out of this fucking... Get me out of there. Lovely. Okay. That explains why I was dying so much. I didn't know there was a mancubus back there. He was probably just fucking ripping my health apart that entire time. That makes so much sense now. Good afternoon, sir. Thank you for the bullets. Alright, hole in the wall. Key right there. There's a figure back there. Free armor is free armor is free armor. This Wednesday marks the 1-year anniversary of my dumbass discovering this channel. Technically, it was the 29th, but that's tomorrow on a Thursday, so that's neat. That is pretty neat, honestly. Yeah. I'm surprised you remember the day you found my channel. Unless it's, like, tied to a video release or something. What the fuck did I just set free? I don't even know what I did. Well, that's someone else's problem now. Fuck you guys. I'll kill you later. Oh, there's a shrine in there, huh?
What is up, my gamer?
The money. And also the funny.
Dude's got his money up and his funny up. God damn.
I'm multi-classing, brother. I am multi-classing in funny and money.
Multi-classing into money and funny.
Yes, sir.
That's awesome.
How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing okay.
Yeah. Long day at work?
Hello, chat. Yeah. It's everything.
Yeah.
It's been a long year.
Fair, fair.
Keep trying.
What y'all doing tonight, chat? Hello, Sky. Hello, Game Lover. Hello, Viterio. Hello, Blast Shooter. Hello, Quack. Your 1-year anniversary of discovering the channel. Damn. You stuck around this long? Weird. You don't usually think we're that funny for that long.
Yeah, what does that say about your taste?
Hello, Nate. Did you see the funny word? Is it bird?
I hope so.
Hello, Diamond Knight. Hello, Iron Kaiser. Connor took away our right to come. What are you talking about? Hello, Shaggy. Did Connor banned the word come? Is that what you're talking about? You know what's crazy? Like 2 months ago, I just banned a word and no one has said anything about it. No one has figured it out. There has just been a random banned word in your live chat for 2 months.
Sick.
Not doing very good, but Connor streams are funny, so that's a bit of an improvement. Well, I'm glad we're here as an alternate to therapy, so we'll do what we can.
We are way cheaper.
That is true. We are way cheaper than therapy. Arguably funnier than therapy, too.
I don't know. Yeah, no, therapy's technically... I mean, it could be.
It could be, but probably we're funnier. right, Nate, got back from your trip to the Indy 500 this last Monday. It's fun to watch in person. So many people. And went go-kart racing. All right, 2 questions in order of importance. Did you win go-kart racing?
And then
And
did
was
you win the Indy 500?
Yeah, did you win the Indy 500? Must not be a popular word. Yeah, no one's figured it out. Shit taste, but the gameplay in chat is funny. It's unfortunate for everyone that you stuck around. I mean, it depends who you ask. Gameplay's funny. God knows we're comically bad at everything we do. Well, Reddit's one of those names, alright. We had come, and then Connor said no more come. Alright. I mean, I can ban the word come. That'd be funny. Mental... That's great. I'm glad. I don't want to see any of your mental states be bad.
Not particularly, no.
No Reddit. That sounds like a 5-minute timeout. How's Doom going?
It's going.
Go to go-kart racing, came in last on the first race, but the next race he was second to last, but beat your brother, so you count that as a win. That is absolutely a win. The second question,
As a fellow
yes,
sibling,
I
that
won't
is
say in what
valid.
regard. Alright, absolutely valid. Are you hyped for the hit 3-player game Elden Ring Night Rain? I know literally nothing about Night Rain.
Do you still have any interest in playing that with Austin and I on stream?
Yeah. I would... I'm hoping there is a, second. Think I am, but I would love it if there's a demo so I could try it first.
That's fair.
I don't know if they're going to do that. If they don't, whatever. But I would be interested. Aaron Pineapple said it lacks variety for a roguelike, but that it's a lot of fun if you're a fan of Elden Ring. Well, I have not played Elden Ring or any Souls game ever, but I like roguelikes and I like games that I can play with my friends. So I'm willing to give it a shot.
I also don't believe it's full price, so even if you don't like it, you wouldn't be out like a ton of cash.
It's only like $40, right?
Yeah, it's not full price.
It's not bad.
I don't think I'm gonna get it until after camp.
That's fine. Honestly, there's still so many games that I'm gonna pick up.
Yep.
Or, like on my list to pick up.
Hellships have entered the airspace.
I still need to decide if I'm going to wait in line and try and get a Switch 2 at launch.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm not gonna bother. It feels like a lot of effort.
Yeah, I think if and when I get a Switch 2, I'm waiting. There's nothing
I
coming.
like getting them through the GameStop bundles. It's usually pretty easy to do.
Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, there's nothing coming out at launch is like, fuck, dude, I need that. There's some good-looking games, for sure.
I'm curious how the Mario Kart 9 is gonna be. Because from what they showed in trailers, like small details you can pick out of the videos, it looks like it's gonna be pretty good.
Yeah.
That said, is it worth the cost? I don't know.
That's a fair question. And then it's Nintendo, so they're never gonna fucking lower that price ever.
Probably not, no.
No.
I am incredibly tempted by the thought that I can finally have a Switch that can play the games that are on Switch. I would love that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll see. Is it worth not owning your games anymore? Fuck no. I don't know what you mean by that. I'm gonna wait for August for the Kirby to get the new DLC. I forgot Kirby was getting DLC. That'll be fun. It's great, but it's Mario Kart. Just play Mario Kart Wii. Honestly, I'm a huge fan of Mario Kart 8. I've got like 1,000 hours in Mario Kart 8, and I have no reason to not just play Mario Kart 8, and I understand that entirely, which is why Mario Kart 9 is not a strong selling point for me for a Switch 2.
Yeah, 8's great. I have no reason. Mario Kart being over 60 feels strange. Oh, they just want to make everything over 60 at this point.
AAA gaming.
Yeah. Hey, man. I'm good with Steam games and emulation.
Got the Lenovo Legion Go S, picking it up Friday. Excited for it. Nice. I got my Steam Deck that I fucking love for emulating. The team that made Pokemon Emerald Rogue did such a good job. That game is so much fun. I get Switch 2 purely for Metroid Prime 4. See, that's the thing, like, there are a lot of things standing out about the Switch 2 that I don't like. But at this point in my life, like, I just want to play the games I want to play. Own the games anymore, you own a license to play, and if you violate that, even on accident, they can just remove the games off your console or outright brick your console. Wow, that's dumb.
Yep.
It's like hella Nintendo shit. Gotta adapt to new prices. Can't change it despite how much you hate it. You know, I'm really torn on the price thing. Don't get me wrong, I think, what is it, the $80-90 for Mario Kart is dumb as hell. That said, I think there's a very justified shift towards $70 AAA games. Not just in like the amount of money they're putting into the games, but in terms simply of inflation. Since the price went up from $50 a game to $60 a game, I forget when that happened. From then to now, like, it should have gone up to $70 a game like 8 years ago. Like, $60 a game in terms of the production cost in inflation for games has been incredibly low for a long time, and they make that up by sales, by selling a ton of copies of the games and making these games that people want to play. And honestly, that's been tanking recently, which is why it's come back around of, oh, we need to actually start raising the prices on these games if we want to start making money again. So, up to $70 a game, the big companies doing like that, like they did with Wilds, like they've done with other games that have gone up to 70. Like, I get that. I agree if they weren't packing microtransactions into them. That is incredibly game developer dependent.
I think another big thing is definitely, like, they're just... And this is the thing that, like, movies are doing, too, where they're just making their stuff unjustifiably expensive.
Honestly, movies are one thing that have kind of started getting under my nerves recently. There's, like, if they made movies differently, they could probably make them much cheaper.
They could, yeah.
And still have a phenomenal movie. They throw these massive budgets into making movies. So much of it goes into just doing CGI instead of actually acting the movie. That on top of paying actors way too much money.
Way too much money.
It's stupid. I hate it. It's the same way I feel with sports. People who play professional sports make way too much money. An unnecessary amount of money. It's stupid.
Yeah, I mean, it's reflective of how much those industries make, I think. I'm not exactly sure the economics of it, but there's some proportion of just, like, they can negotiate that. It's not even so much that, like, they're paid too much that amount of money. It's that they know how much money that these projects will make so that they are able to justify that amount of money in their contracts via negotiations. I'm sure if production companies could pay actors less, they would. But it's usually, I think, like agent negotiations because they know that movie's going to make such and such amount of money. And then, you know, that actor gets big enough, is in something that's connected to a lot of money so that their agent can then justify them ramping up that production. I think it's more so that than, like, the actual profession of acting is overvalued.
Sure. I get that. But there's... If you look at an MCU movie, let's say, what is a good example here in my head? Let's say Captain America. What's the guy who played Captain America?
Chris Evans.
Chris Evans. Chris Evans was in a bunch of other movies. He was in Scott Pilgrim. Sure. Justifiably, he could be in a movie that big. Justifiably, over the course of the MCU, he probably made more and more money the more movies he was in.
Yeah, I think that's generally how those contracts work.
That said, another actor could have done it.
Yep.
I'm not saying replace Chris Evans. There is hundreds of thousands of people who could have done just as good a job for a tenth of the price. But they wanted to say, hey, Chris Evans is in this movie, go see it. I think that's dumb. I think people being that famous is stupid. Voice actors, they don't pay them enough. That is very true also.
Yes, voice acting
actors
is
are
a
criminally underpaid.
heinously underpaid industry. Very underpaid, very underrespected, yeah.
With how incredible some of them are. One of my favorite things in watching animation is being able to pick out someone's voice and knowing exactly who it is.
Where they came from, yeah.
Yeah, or at least what I know them from. Jeremy Renner, the guy who plays Hawkeye, refused to come back because they offered him less despite still being a fuck ton of money. Yeah. No one needs to be that famous. Find someone else. Who cares? A lot of buff guys in Hollywood who could play Captain. Yeah, it doesn't RDJ get $1 million every 5 minutes he plays Iron Man? His contract's ridiculous. That's insane.
I'm sure it's something like that, yeah.
No, actors is like the new one to me that started to drive me nuts. Sports is one I've hated watching sports for years. Like my brother is a huge football fan, and I look at football and I just go, you're watching an overpaid man-child run around in circles for like 6 hours. It's stupid. Like Leonardo DiCaprio, whenever I hear Matt Mercer, he's in everything. Actor, but you don't need to get paid millions. Exactly. That's the thing. The movies make that much money that they can justify arguing to be paid that much money.
Yep.
The movie industry is such a big industry. It's the same with sports. Like, they make so much money off of advertising because so many people watch sports. Had a coworker going off on a rant about AI being used to develop movies and how he can't wait for it to happen because we won't have like super celebrities anymore because it can just be an AI generated thing.
One of your coworkers was talking about that?
Yeah, it's my crazy coworker.
Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that.
Like, I'm so sick of celebrities.
I mean, that's fine.
More money should be going towards the writers. That is fair.
It's probably why writing
Honestly,
sucks
huge
so
shout
bad.
out. More money should be going to teachers.
Yes, that is very true.
High key.
And people who
Holy
build
shit.
roads.
AI generated stuff is also gonna suck even more. It depends on what point it gets to. If you're at the point where you could write an entire script for a movie, give it to an AI, and have it generate all the scenes, so many more people can go and make movies.
Yeah.
There are pros and cons to AI stuff. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and argue for AI, but also, high-key, I hate just throwing out the term AI. It pisses me off so much.
AI stuff is really probably gonna just kind of keep getting better, yeah. I don't know, people get really kind of doomrist about AI, and not for, like, no reason. I think we're still going to have people making stuff. I think Honestly, I really think that stuff that like big companies make is probably just going to get more and more just cheaper to manufacture. If they keep using AI, it's probably just going to start really bad. It might just kind of get smart enough to be good eventually. We'll have to see about. I mean, I don't know. With the way it works, that might just be the case, and then you'll have to see how union negotiations work, how that kind of thing. There's no way that this isn't going to get more and more federally regulated as it goes.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I should be developing stuff that's important, not trying to mess with creativity. So, fun fact, that same coworker I was just talking about, in this same rant, brought up that point of AI isn't even being put towards cancer research because they can't decide who's going to have the IP behind it. Just argue about it, then actually use it, because they don't know who's going to be able to make the money off of it. Just stupid. AI isn't going to replace big blockbuster actors, it's going to replace the voice actor who gets paid pennies as it is. Who knows? Who knows? I don't want to see that happen. Not like I want to see anyone out of a job.
I think what... Because I'm not, like, super duper doomer on the whole AI thing, though. I'm not really so much, like, anti-AI as I just know that shitty people are going to abuse it.
Yes.
For their
100%.
sake of their own... Fucking, why am I so bad at this parrying gauntlet? Holy shit. That's more my concern over anything. I think probably... I think... The big stuff is going to just kind of get more sludgy. They're going to cut as many corners as physically possible. I think you just might start seeing more and more kind of like low-level stuff. Stuff that refuses to implement AI. Something that has AI kind of in like the background to just kind of do some extra cleanup work. Some people who are more indie stuff who do like more fully AI stuff. Honestly, I think this is just kind of direction that things are going to go in general with how poor the quality of a lot of big budget projects seem to be going just in general. Is I think you're just going to start to get like more and more independent people in third-party platforms and whatnot. It's just like, all right, fine, I'm going to fucking do it now. Which, I mean, we're already kind of heading towards. We talked about that kind of stuff a couple of times on here. But that's kind of like... For me, honestly, just kind of taking the optimistic kind of glass half full look at it, it really just means like, oh, okay, the big budget Drek is going to be easier and easier and easier for me to ignore, and we're probably just going to need to be like more on the lookout for things of value in newer places, on newer platforms, and from newer, smaller people. I think that's probably where things are going to go. Like, I think things are going to get better and worse. But the stuff that I care about more is the stuff that's going to get better. So, like, whatever. If I don't pay Disney anything for anything ever again and they're just bad forever, whatever. Someone else is just going to make better stuff. The projectile
Aspiring voice
tracking.
actor, it's a constant fear that I have my dream job won't exist in a few years. Yeah, that can be scary.
I'll hire you.
I can see that being scary. Projectile tracking. What's there? Damn.
Yeah, dude, the projectile tracking is fucking pissing me off. Yeah. Don't worry, Diamond Knight. I'll hire real people. I've talked on stream before about the fact that I eventually want to start making my own shit. It's even like, I mean, it's partially just like a desire to make stuff already, But it's also, you know, in part with how things going nowadays of just like, well, now I kind of want to make stuff. I want to see if I can do better than these people who are just pooping away $400 million on garbage. I want to do stuff with my own IP. I'll hire real voice actors, so, like, why not?
Working on a novel and you're not going to use AI, period. That's cool.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. It's one of those things. It's a to each their own kind of moment. Like,
Yeah.
there's absolutely ways where AI can improve people's lives, and there's absolutely ways that a corporation can abuse it to screw people out of money.
Yep.
Like, it's this could be a stupid comparison, but it's like when the internet came out. Way before the majority of you in this chat were born. The fact that AI is a billion-dollar investment industry, yet has failed to make a single cent at this point, tells you all you need to know about it. Who knows? If Connor gets replaced by an AI, he would be the unfunniest non-man alive. Would he still be alive at that point?
That's a whole different conversation.
I like how Doug uses AI. Yeah, that's fair. That's the thing, though. AI can't make decisions. This is a strange comparison, but if any of you has experience with like coding languages, it's all you're doing is giving a thing a decision tree. Like that's what 90% of people think AI is that it's just making decisions. But realistically, like, someone just programmed this thing to be able to look at a decision tree and determine what to do. AI can't make decisions on its own.
Yeah, unless you're talking about like actual intelligence in artificial intelligence, which I don't think we're like there yet. I don't know when that might happen, but yeah. We'll have to see, I suppose. But yeah, no, for right now it's just
AI Volcanic.
No. Oh, who's the YouTuber who fucking like tried to replace himself with an AI and then like everyone gave him shit about it and he mauled about it for, I think he still mauls about it, kinda. Fuck, he's like some European dude. There was a whole thing that everyone was making fun of him for a little while ago.
Honestly deserved.
Yeah, yeah, I mean, it's really funny to watch because it was fucking super lame. I missed something there. It sucks.
Checking variables against data sets, yeah. 90% of what people think AI is just that. They're saying Volcop?
Quebblecop, yeah, that's him. That is absolutely who I was thinking of.
It sounds familiar. Maybe you've mentioned that to me before, but I don't know who that is.
I really didn't know about him. I think, like, I kind of knew he was big enough that I just heard of him through just the grapevine. I never watched his stuff, and now I extra don't. Holy fuck, I get a machine gun on my... Okay, awesome.
Nice. Just take the drawing for yourself. It's what you like to do. Hey man, that's fair. Connor, can you collab with Markiplier? Thanks.
You know what? If I was asked, I would do it. Is that going to happen? No.
Yeah, go ask Markiplier if he'll be on a Bone Boy stream.
You know what? Knowing him, honestly, if he had the time, maybe he would.
We won't even introduce him. We'll just act like he's been there the whole time.
That'd be funny. Now that one strikes me as just kind of like a genuinely cool person. I doubt I could ever get that to happen, but if he could, I feel like that's someone who would.
Nobody is in YouTube for that long without being a cool, down-to-earth person. Like,
yeah, or
don't
just
survive that long,
or hiding the fact that they're just a piece of. It's happened before. Some of them just kind of hide how piece of shit they are.
Yeah, shout out to Tobuscus.
Yeah. Honestly, though, like, in terms of Markiplier, the worst I've ever heard anyone really say about him is, like, I think how much he cries a lot is, like, kind of a pussy thing, and, like, whatever. Like, that's pretty much the worst I've ever heard of him.
Oh, he said many times that he's never asked. He wants to be asked to collab more.
He wants to be
Connor,
asked?
shoot
You know
your
what?
shot.
I should! I should shoot my shot.
100%. Email his business email and see if he just wants to hang out on a Bone Boy stream and talk about Monster Hunter for 4 hours.
You know what? Why not? Why the fuck not?
Toast, that's awesome. Mark is a generic white guy name. It would fit in the Bone Boys CU.
Alright, alright. It's only my feelings.
Oh, that's funny. The worst thing he can say is no. Exactly. Connor, shoot your shot.
Fuck.
Genuinely.
No, like, I kind of want to now, actually.
You could do more guests on Bone Boys days.
I'd love to have Skull or Archon. I'd have
Who
to
did
do
you
it.
reach out to for that you think would say yes to being on one of our streams?
I'd totally have Skull and Archon. We'd have to do Bone Boys earlier in the day, because
Yeah.
Arc is over in.
Arc is. Yeah,
Arc's
he's 6
over
hours
in.
out.
Yeah, he's like in England, and then Skull works like evenings. But I think they would do it in a fucking heartbeat.
Yo, Haikyuu, let's do a collab day and just do like a 12-hour stream. "12 hours of Wilds, why not?"
Rick and Morty in 12 Hours of Wilds.
Connor, Mark, Nate, Austin, Sam. Is Jesus a boring ass white name too? God, it's you put comma Jesus like it was another name. If you think Jesus is a boring ass white guy name, maybe Mark will get you on his Power Wash podcast. That'd be hype, honestly. I love
Dude,
Power Wash
easy.
Simulator. I wouldn't even need to say a word on that podcast. I would do it just to play Power Wash Sim.
Yeah. It's just this dude called Aragon in the back. He's not talking.
Hey guys, today we're playing Wild. We tried out the new Akuma armor and the 8-star Apexes. Oh, this is Mark, by the way. I feel like that would be such a weird experience if we actually got him on. I mean this in the most genuine way possible. I have never watched a Markiplier video.
Neither have I.
Not a single time.
I like him fine. I don't watch his stuff.
Yeah. I have never watched any of his stuff. I know who he is. He seems like a very nice person. I don't know any of his content. I know he plays video games. I've seen the memes of him yelling about Five Nights at Freddy's, and that's about it. Platinum Power Wash him? That's hype. Actually, Misatsu Markiplier.
I gotta imagine that, like,
No, we're just gonna-
nobody asks him.
Yeah, dude. Okay, why not?
Why not?
Watch all his stuff, excited for his movie. Is he making a movie? That's cool.
He is, yeah, based off an indie game he liked.
Nice.
I think that would be even funnier if I just was just like brutally honest. Is like, hi there, Mark. I'd say like Mr. Markiplier. That'd be funny. It's like, what do I even like call him? It's like, hey there, Mark. Like, that's just wicked informal. It's just like, I like you. I don't watch your content, but like, do you want to be on my show?
No, we can't tell him we've never seen his stuff. That'd
Right.
be the funniest part. Dude, can you imagine the hype if stream started and you're arm wrestling Markiplier in Wilds?
I don't even... That's another thing, is like... I don't even know if he knows what Monster Hunter is.
The biggest collab Connor's done is still the re-ranking.
Oh, yeah.
That's like almost the only collab you've done.
Barring, yeah,
Barring a
myself...
couple things with Skoj and Ark, but
Yeah, going on their streams. Yeah, no, that's the bulk of it. Hello, Mr. Mark. You seem funny. Want to chill in this stupid monster game, arm wrestle and throw hands as Akuma?
you know it might work.
On God, it might.
Markiplier's played Dauntless before.
Okay.
All right, so he's gotten his toes wet.
So
like,
this time we'll have him play a good video game. Not sure where I am supposed to... It's probably like right around
we
there and drop down.
should just like open up Twitch, find someone streaming Monster Hunter, and who just like has about the same number of viewers as you.
Mm-hmm.
And just be like, yo, hop in our lobby. Like, we're streaming too, hop in the lobby.
He could do that, yeah.
Mr. Plier, have you recently checked your water heater? Shade to all 5 people who played Dauntless.
This,
Connor, promise us right now that you'll at least ask.
I promise that I will at least ask.
The difference in play Wild Hearts. You and Mark have roughly the same number of average viewers. Is that... There are 22 people here. Is that even true?
No.
No. Look, you want to come in here and ask Connor to collab is one thing. You want to come in here and spread misinformation, it's way funnier, but that's a whole other thing.
I don't know if that qualifies as misinformation. That's so verifiably untrue.
Kidnap another streamer from their stream.
It's like a reverse raid.
That's actually... It's just that the kidnap another streamer. It'd be really funny if instead of opening up a lobby, we just go find someone else who's streaming with like 2 people in their lobby and just have everyone hop into that one instead.
Yeah. I'm not sure if I can do a raid from YouTube to Twitch. From YouTube to YouTube, I definitely can.
And you. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, Skull does it with his wife when she streams.
Cool. Mark has more OnlyFans subs than Connor on his regular channel.
Yeah,
that's
no
not
fucking
surprising.
shit, it's Markiplier.
Connor, I got you, I know some people.
Who said... No, who do you know?
Yeah, who stopped by your McDonald's?
Unless you say, like, Ronald McDonald himself.
Will has a wife. Yes.
He does, yeah.
Streams with him. We should kidnap Ark from his home. You know, not a bad idea. But that's a pretty long flight. Reddit knows Nappa and Vegeta. Only stream to have face cam, and it's Markiplier playing in your lobby without saying a word or making any expression. Let me make the call. Yeah, just hit up Markiplier and be like, yeah, so I've never done face cam before, but I thought it'd be really funny if, like, you just came and sat in my bedroom with me.
That sure is a sentence. Ronald Reagan owes me. Let me make the call. I'm gonna get James Hetfield on my show.
I'm James Hetfield, but not the James Hetfield from Metallica. But I would totally understand if that James Hetfield felt so burnt out. Just needed to disappear and take some time as a water polo coach. kidnap Skull, Ark, and Rith and make them fight live on stream. I don't want to make them fight. They're cool.
Like, all right, you guys. There's a SWAT team outside of all your houses. Let's see who lives.
I feel like we haven't had any of them stop by a stream in a while now.
It's been a bit, yeah.
I miss Rith showing up during just the most unhinged conversations. What's next, Heavy Wings? Yeah, also Heavy Wings. Also showed up only during the most unhinged conversations.
Energy readings are all wrong.
Those tentacles are ripping the station apart. Take them out.
Connor's gonna call Mark like a 5-year-old asking him to play outside. Oh boy, stream. Yo, can we get former President Obama on the stream?
I totally forgot the dragon controls from.
I haven't seen Rith or Heavy Wing show up in a while. Yeah. We haven't done any, like, big streams in a while, admittedly.
To be fair, yeah.
But Wings pops into the Discord sometimes. Neat.
Yeah, he is in there.
Clearly I don't.
Alright, it's
Heavy Wing showed up that one time during a Transformers convention. Immediately after that, I got sacrificed by Murdoch. Sure, that sure is a sentence. I have an idea. Let's get Connor a wife so every single Monster Hunter creator can finally have one. Oh, you heard him. Get on that jet. We do not need Joe Biden. Fall down the stairs on his way into the voice call. Get my boy JFK on stream. You should get Karl Marx to stream Monopoly. Hold up, I got connections. Let's collab with YouTuber Rebadge.
With which YouTuber?
Rebastion. Keanu Reeves so that the Indy 500, that's cool. Realistic goals only. I don't think we have the skills to set Connor up with someone. Yeah, probably not, homie. No offense to Connor. You guys don't know us outside of this parasocial stream relationship. Junior. I don't think he would. We don't have $1 million every 5 minutes for him to play D&D with us.
Connor has Austin. I do. Saddled with him.
Yo, unrelated, but I just saw that I have the tab open on my computer. For anyone who was here on Thursday's stream, I have figured out the thing. It is now a work in progress. while. They come and go. Nate doesn't know someone could run a famous matchmaking service. Sure, man. Why not?
Say the wife has yet to be patched
Dallas
in.
rematch stream. Dude, if we did Fatalis rematch stream, that'd go kind of crazy.
Probably would, yeah. Ah, what the hell am I being shot with? What are you? Is that the fucking Keiko demon?
When I see a deer for the first time. Yeah, apparently everyone else is. We could probably get in on that.
I should collab with Akuma.
Yep. Nate joins the Doomslaying. Hello, Lost a Lot. Honor, you should collab with Kratos. Heike, I'd stream with the voice actor for Kratos. That dude seems cool. He'd probably filibuster, so we'd never actually start a hunt, but it would still be cool.
Better than us listening to us talk, honestly.
Honor, you should collaborate with Volcanic Overflow.
Well, if anything funny comes out of this stream, then I will be.
Eating food while watching Doom is an experience. What are you eating and is it good?
And if it's not good, knock it off.
Christopher Judge. Yeah. If it is good, share.
And is it good and or good for you?
Collab with Mount St. Helens. And collab with this Pokemattie guy. He doesn't always join the call, but when we do streams on Saturday for Wilds, Matt will sometimes hop in the lobby. Barbecue chicken wings, very good, nice.
I killed myself, damn it. Collab with Palm. Oh, because it's other volcanoes. I get it.
You should collab with my crippling self-esteem issues. Ern, are you good? Toast, no.
Oh, what did he say?
You should collab with Apollo 11.
Okay.
Come on, man. Connor, you should collab with me. It'll be funny, I promise. Eh,
Who said that?
Raditz.
Maybe at your expense.
Raditz, we want more of yours.
This is way too many enemies to lock in with the fucking sword guy. What? I did not think I was that low. Collab with the Cold War?
Elements and Metagross. Is Gen 3 still the only one with 2 pseudos?
Throw the shield, please. Ugh.
Me autistically watching a Captain America movie.
I mean, yeah.
Yes, Nate. Alright. Still weird that it's the only one, but whatever. Game should have more than one. No reason not to. Tinkaton should have been a pseudo. Tinkaton should have been usable.
I'm shocked we're still on 3rd gen.
It really went. You're pushing the end of it.
Yeah, but still.
If they're on Metagross, you're basically just through legendaries, and then we'll be on to 4th. Yo, that's big chat. That means we're almost at Bidoof.
The great dying has begun. Yeah, this level is gonna be fucking tough.
If Gen 3 is the only one with 2 pseudos, does that not count Palafin as a pseudo in Gen 9? Again, we need to talk about 3rd gen Hex Maniac. I don't know what that means. Isn't that the one with the little witch hat?
Something like that, yeah.
Elephant doesn't have a 3-stage evolution line. Is that the requirement for a pseudo? I thought pseudo legendary, the requirement was a base stat total over a certain value. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But that's the impression I was under. T is off of an ability. Regardless. Yeah, Palafin is a BST of 670, so it's actually overachieving to be a pseudo. They have a bit over 600. Yeah, they have to be over 600. I thought that was the only requirement. Is it stage 3 over 600? Interesting. Shit. Dude, I love those memes. To be a pseudo, you need 600 BST, 3-stage evolution, and be the slow experience group. Interesting. Does a pseudo need a 3-stage evolution? Kind of a dumb requirement. I agree. I get that Palafin is often an ability, but I feel like a Pokemon needing to be a stage 3 evolution to be a pseudo is kind of dumb. Can't be over or slacking would be a pseudo. I guess. I don't know. To me, slacking has truant, so on its own, it's really half its BST. Alright, fair enough. Pseudo's not an official grouping, it's just something they've done every gen. Yeah. Who knows, man, they're weird. It's cool even if the gen is bad. I guess. I'm not the biggest fan of, what's the Gen 7 one? Hakomo? I think that's the 3rd stage. Burr's just funny looking because he looks like a Gumby character. For all 3 of you who know who Gumby is. Oh, okay. Good evening, it's 3 AM and I can't sleep, so I decided to come here. I am sorry to hear that, 01.
Yeah, that
Talking
sucks.
about pseudo-legendary Pokemon while Connor is playing a bullet hell.
Fighting for my fucking life right now, dude. dead? No, he's fucking Johnson. Please, just die. Oh, thank goodness gracious. Oh, thank you, Jesus Lord, that he's dead. This next one should be considerably easier.
Excalibur's based on classic Godzilla. I can see that. I like it even if it's based on Godzilla. Yeah, that's sure. Each their own. There are 1,025 Pokemon. Each person gets to like their own little guys in whatever the way they want.
Mm-hmm.
See how slow this game is compared to Doom Eternal? Looks fun though.
It's definitely slower than Eternal, but it's not slow. If that makes sense. Because Eternal was just built to be something completely different. Give me that. Thank you much. And dead. What's a boring design?
Hellgate destroyed.
Excalibur in Gen 9.
I don't know if I remember that one.
The Gen 9 pseudo legendary. I can put a picture in the chat for you.
Dragon.
There you go. Parents getting divorced. What underrated favorite? Yours would be Archeops and Druddigan. Underrated. I feel like a lot of the ones I like are typically pretty heavy hitters.
Yeah.
Like, I really like, think of like uncommon picks, because I have ones that I really like, but like, I like Ampharos a lot. I don't know if that's an uncommon or underrated one, because Ampharos is pretty sick. I think Basculegion is sick. Hisui and Gudra. Hisui and Gudra is not underrated. In its own game, that is one of the most broken Pokemon ever designed. Raichu. I really like the Alolan Raichu that surfs. I think that's cool.
I think Camerupt would be considered underrated. I like Camerupts.
Honestly, great pick. I love Camerupt. I don't know if Tapu Koko is underrated, but you really like him. I think that's technically a legendary. I don't know if that would be underrated, but it is a good pick. Tapu Koko is pretty cool. trying to think of like genuinely weird Pokemon I've used for different reasons, but they're good ones. Tyrantrum is the best fossil Pokemon ever made. I don't know, man. Armaldo is right there.
I'm still a big Kabutops guy. Though Aerodactyl is rad. Honestly,
Tops is cool.
all of the Gen 1 prehistorics are bangers. And then, what's the Gen 4 ones? Rampardos and...
Shieldon? Or Bastiodon?
Bastiodon, yeah. I knew it was something to do with Bastion. Hey, Bastion reference.
Yeah, I don't think there was fossils in Gen 2.
I don't think so.
3 had Armaldo and Cradilly.
Armaldo,
4
yeah.
was Rampardos and Bastiodon. 5 was Aracosta and Archeops. And then 6 was Tyrantrum, and I always forget the rainbow one's name. I don't remember that one.
Where am I going?
I don't remember that thing's name. Auroros, thank you. I never remember that thing's name. I don't even remember if Gen 7 had fossils. Gen 8 had all the weird ones that was like mixing up the DNA. Then Gen 9, I don't think Gen 9 had fossils, no. Yeah, I don't remember if Gen 7 had fossils. Seven didn't have fossils. Okay, I didn't think so. Thank you for reminding me Auroros twice, but you have to remember that there's like a 20-second delay from your message coming through for me to read it to actually showing up on stream. Look at it this way, when your message shows up on the chat that's on Connor's screen, that's when we see it.
Yep.
It's a Viper enjoyer, so Viper's a banger pick.
So Viper is a banger pick.
Really like Basculegion's design, especially the male. Honestly, Basculegion grew on me a lot from playing Emerald Road. That thing is so good. You're just cool. What a cool guy.
Great, it's a Super Morale Revenant. That's not gonna be fucking annoying.
Larian, Corsola, and Cursula are great. Shame they were let down competitively. I always forget those ones exist. It is a cool design. I like the idea, even though it's kind of sad. Some love, he's one of the coolest bugs. Scoliped's a neat one. Honestly, I'm a fan of Vivillon. I like the butterfly with the different wings. I think that's a really neat idea. Never played any Pokemon game besides Pokemon Go. Fair enough. Legends Arceus Hisuian forms and new evolutions were amazing. They were all good. All bangers. Luxray deserves better.
Luxray is pretty great.
Luxray is pretty strong in its own right. I don't know if it needs to get any better. Air Electric is a strong typing.
No idea about it statistically. I assume it's just fast with heavy special attack or something shit like that.
I don't know the stat distribution off the top of my head, but your electric types are only weak to ground.
Hmm.
It's traditionally a very strong typing. What about little Lopunny, Nate Nan? Not into it. I don't get why people like Lopunny so much. It's weird. Vanny's another one you love. Such a fun design, surprisingly good offensively. It's an interesting one. I don't usually hear Levanny. It's a good pick, though. It's the best shiny? Hold on. Luxray isn't very good. He's not only a physical electric, but he's also slow. That's unfortunate.
Oh, weird that
Lucha's
he's
super hyped because you
slow.
love luchadors. That's a good pick. I would have expected it to be faster.
That's awesome. Thank you.
Name
game.
one good physical electric move it gets, I'll wait. Act like I'm a loser who knows the exact lineup of attacks that Luxray learns. Man, I don't care. Play the silly Pokemon game with the ones you want to play with. I don't care. Golisopod. Golisopod's a cool one. I like the idea behind Golisopod. What did you see? Best shiny Pokemon.
What?
There's some really good ones. I think of ones I've shiny hunted recently without having to open up my Switch and boot up Pokemon. I keep bringing it back. Camerupt has a banger shiny. Dex of Pokemon, hold on. Here stands out. I do really like the pink Mudkip. I think Mudkip's a banger. I keep purple Wurmple, also a banger. You know what, I'm gonna say it. Wurmple is my favorite shiny. Not because it's the best shiny, but because you don't get to pick what it evolves into. And I think that's really funny. You get your shiny and absolutely no say in what it becomes. What a guy.
Is there really no way to determine it? It's just a coin flip.
It's based off of, like, the IV values or something. But, like, those are essentially random and you can't really control them. But unless you're... The odds of you just, like, encountering one in the wild and knowing what it's gonna be is basically zero.
Gotcha.
Hexorus is a banger shiny. Hexorus is a good one.
Gengar's is ultra lame from what I remember.
Gengar's is, but Mega Gengar turns white, and I think that's sick. I like the pink worm. Pink worm's a pretty banger. Gen 5 has Whimsicott, so they're already off to a strong start.
Did I get hit by that much tracking? I do not like the fucking snakes. Holy shit.
I do like the Hisuian Braviary shiny as well. I think that's a really good one. Most all pink shinies are good. Pretty much anything that's a bright color is usually good. Color. It's unfortunate. Kieran has an amazing shiny. Let me pull up Kieran. It turned from like gray to black. I don't know. Maybe the site I'm on isn't doing it justice. It's not selling me. Aegislash, it's a banger. Forgot about that one. Yo, high key shiny Clawitzer that turns it red like a real crab. Love it.
Oh, the fucking Revenant totally got me on that. God damn it.
You know what? Underrated banger? Shiny Orbeetle. That one looks pretty sick. You got Brown Sheep, Wooloo, Green Apple, Applin. Those are good ones. Orange Cramorant. That's pretty good. What a guy. almost nothing changes. They already made it perfect. They didn't need to change anything. Shiny Overquill, that's kind of sick. How have the last few streams with Nate devolved into Pokemon talk? Because chat keeps bringing up Pokemon. I don't know what to tell you, Quack. Want to talk about Pokemon, bring up something else, and we'll talk about that instead. You guys have to understand how much you actually drive the conversations we have here. You both have neat shinies. Those ones are pretty neat. Swapping out for the blue.
That's the bad thing.
Was a Spearow in Fire Red that I forgot I had, and I restarted my game without transferring it up. So, it's gone forever. Arceus is super fun. The ding-a-ring sound gives you so much dopamine. It was really fun in like the initial release of the game before they patched out the thing that made it super fast to get shinies.
There we go. Give me that. And mine. Goodbye.
All hell gates closed.
All tentacles
Congratulations.
have been cleared. Threat neutralized.
Shiny hunting and platinum is super fun. The ding-a-ring sound. Yeah, you just read that. Only ever caught 3 shinies.
PLA is Pokemon Legends Arceus.
Gotcha. Shiny Absol, Electrode, and... Is there really a Pokemon called a Moongus?
Yeah.
That's embarrassing. Shiny Absol, though.
It's like absurdly strong competitively.
Of course it is. Dang, we missed. That was a fun level. I can finally leave. You stuck at work? We are cruising
All the
tonight.
future Paradox shinies. Nice. That's pretty cool. I didn't really bother shiny hunting any of the Paradox ones. None of them really stood out to me. That's something I wanted to shiny hunt. They do look good though.
Soft resetting for shiny alphas is super easy. Garchomp, Probass, Gardevoir, Zoroark, Abomasnow, cool. Staraptor, nice. You do not... No, I know the reference. Yeah. You're making a reference to the SA2 fan dub. I just didn't know if you were applying that to something you were actually doing. Or if it was just a bit of conversation that I missed.
The makers didn't know it was here. Hold your position.
Oh, we're fighting right from the jump, huh?
You and I'm a paratrooper in World War II. Put it to Medal of Honor Vanguard. What a banger game.
What a banger game.
So good.
All I did was play the split screen multiplayer at your house, and that was enough for me to know that that was a banger game. I'm really just parrying tank rounds in this game, huh? It's wild. Hunter Blader wild. Honestly, past due for a Hunter Blader sequel.
Proof of a hero on a kazoo blasts.
I have one of those saved. I found proof of a hero on a kazoo. I have it saved on my computer somewhere.
That's awesome.
It's really bad and really loud.
Nice. That's some sour ass rice. What the fuck did you put in your rice that made it taste sour?
Sour Patch Kids.
I do not recommend putting Sour Patch Kids in your rice,
Neither
but
do
to
I.
each their own.
Who said to him? Oh, Jesus, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Komodo Champion, what the fuck?
Ah, there's this weird ass cat outside.
I mean, give it a couple seconds for you to catch up, it kinda is.
What the fuck is that? Ma! Hero and Kazoo an intro to stream.
I could do it, yeah.
Should. Save it for when we have Markiplier on stream.
Yeah.
Too much lime. Alright, fair enough. I could see lime on rice. Supposed to put salt on your rice, not sulfuric acid. Dude, I was driving home from work today. You know how when you're driving, you can like totally tell that the person in front of you is playing on their phone and they shouldn't be?
Sometimes, yeah.
Yeah, like you can tell if they like quick correct themselves when they swerve a tiny bit. They panicked because they weren't actually looking at the road. This woman in front of me kept doing it and kept just like sitting at red lights. Sitting at lights after they turned green. I was like, you just like put the phone down. It's not worth it. Like there's no reason there's something on your phone that important that you can't look at the light and just go. I literally watched this woman pass that second light just slam into the curb because she wasn't watching the road.
Damn.
Just full on sideswipe the curb.
That's nuts.
I was like, just your damn phone down. You just fucked up your wheels so badly. Your rims are probably destroyed. Favorite activity is sending out chat messages while driving. Airdrop all the other cars at the lights so they can see your funny meme. But to have multiple hobbies. White women always be on that damn phone.
When he's right, he's right. Damn.
Like, people think they're so subtle about it, like keeping their phone low so no one can see them. Like, you're literally sitting at a green light for 10 seconds. I can see you in your rearview mirror looking down at your lap. Like, you're not slick. You're just looking at your phone. One of the worst ones I saw was the dude in front of me at a light. He had one of those, like, suction cup phone holders to his front window, and it was just running TikToks. Use Picto Chat while driving so I can send funny things to all the nearby drivers.
I'm sure they'd appreciate it.
I gotta make sure I'm getting their street pass on my 3DS.
I need my Deviant tickets.
I need their Miis in my Mii Plaza.
They want to be friends with my Miis.
Hey, Turtwig, we're finally in Gen 4.
Hey.
Plaza is the only social media worth using. It'd be great. Social media, just use Street Pass. This is the only way to do social media. Like, you could only see the social media pages of the people you passed on the street. Celebrities.
We found a control switch.
Donald Trump just starts posting on Me Plaza. there be treasures. Fucking some. There it is.
Me after 6 episodes of One Piece.
That'd be kind of nuts if you like hit it in the first episode or some shit. I don't even know how that would like work. Just be funny.
Dude, they just did that actually.
Did what?
It just announced some shit in like episode 1100 something that was relevant to something that is just in the first episode of the show.
Have they said when that's gonna end yet?
No. All we know is that the creator said something along the lines of, we're gearing up for the final arc of the show. No idea how long the final arc of the show is actually going to be.
The manga's
The
not on
manga's
final
getting
arc,
really good. He was saying that in reference to the manga.
right? Okay.
Because the manga's a fair bit ahead of the show.
The church wants the creed and Thera safely returned, and they're willing to
So
help.
where the show is
According
now
to
is
the
about
makers,
where the
inside this
manga
tomb
was
is a
when he said
deity
that.
Got
that
it.
will lead you to their location. The bishop's ministry has asked that the Slayer alone take this mission. They trust no
I
one
hope he
else.
survives long
I
enough
cannot
to
disobey the
finish this
church,
fucking thing.
but we'll be on alert.
I hope so.
Like, holy shit.
Apparently he like wrote out the entire story in like 95.
Hmm.
Like he's known this whole time how the show is gonna go, and he's just not told a single person.
That's nuts.
Awesome. What a legend. And 1,000 episode arc coming in. It's getting kind of crazy, man. Who knows how long it's gonna be.
Structure was built just to keep this creature in stasis. We need to wake it up.
Wano.
Makers have given us directions.
God, Wano was like
Targets identified.
300 or 400
Locking
episodes. It might be an exaggeration. I don't know the exact number. But again, what a good pet owner. See, that's such a bad show, that's so many episodes. Hey man, to each their own.
Yep, big boys here. When did One Piece start again?
When did it start?
Yeah.
Doubt. One Piece started 1999.
Okay.
It looks like the show did.
Alright, I was gonna say, that's a little later than I would have thought.
Oda began writing One Piece in 96.
That makes sense.
Started
My guess
two
would have been
one-shot
95.
stories entitled Romance Gone.
.388, we're on Grotto.
The guy. Love a good turtle Pokemon.
Alright, big guy's up there. He's
You
got
right.
a bunch of bitches blocking him. What are you gonna say?
Just that, are we sure what he rides is not flying wyvern? It doesn't look too strong. My mic is picking me up well.
fuck you, game. Come on.
Hey, you banned that word.
What? Oh. I mean, technically I didn't.
You're up to Chimchar.
Based, honestly.
Yeah. Starter line, love one of the only 2 fire lines in Diamond and Pearl. Yeah, shout out to the Fire Elite 4 member with 2 fire Pokemon on his 6 Pokemon team.
Only 2, huh? That's nuts.
That game has like no fire types, it's crazy.
That's weird.
They fixed it in Platinum. In Platinum, they gave him a full team of fire Pokemon. Brought it back with the remake. Okay, that's because the remakes are literally the exact same code of the game. Because they outsourced the creation of those remakes for BDSP, the only thing that's different is the graphics. They are exactly the same game as Diamond and Pearl. Rapidac line and Heatran, but he's a legendary, so he doesn't count. Yeah, it's just those for fire types in that entire game. It's crazy. Starter gens are 3, 4, and 7.
There we go.
High key, I think the 8 ones are pretty good. I think all 3 are pretty solid. 7's pretty good, I'll agree. I think 5 and 6 have some hits and misses. Honestly, not even like a argument here, but Gen 1 also banger starters. Can't leave that out. All 3 are good picks. Don't forget Diagonal Movement, which broke the Ice Gym completely. I forgot about that. Oh, that's funny. I totally forgot about that.
Ooh, that's super nice.
Me when the soup is tasty.
Mmm, super nice. But I'm also from New England.
Yeah, those BDSP are weird games. They're fun, don't get me wrong. I enjoyed playing those games, but they're weird. They're so broken. Gen 1 is good, just overexposed. My brother in Christ, they're 25 years old. Which starter is your favorite in each gen?
Charmander.
We can probably go through this together. I'm a Squirtle fan.
Charmander.
Gen 2... Gen 2, I feel so torn, because I really like Totodile, but I like Typhlosion more than I like Feraligatr. But if we're looking at just the base starters, it's probably Totodile.
I agree with Totodile.
Cyndaquil's also great, don't get me wrong, but it's probably Totodile.
Wait,
Gen 3, it's Mudkip, and it's not even close.
Yes, agreed.
Torchic, also a banger. Trico, pretty solid, but they're no Mudkip. Gen 4, mine is for sure Piplup. I love penguins. Empoleon's maybe like a top 5 Pokemon of all time for me. What a guy. Pick for Gen 4. Like Mudkips. Dude, who doesn't like Mudkips? I have a 3D printed Mudkip literally sitting on my desk in front of me. Thing's awesome.
Get fucking bent, game. We're on Infernape. Speaking of which, what is it? It's
Gen 4.
Chimcha. Yeah, Empoleon is pretty good. Pretty damn good.
Ask starters, so it's just the first evolution.
So, Piplup,
So it's
Chimchar,
Piplup,
Snivy?
Turtwig.
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 Again, really kind of can't go wrong.
All great.
Might be Empoleon, though, as much as I do like Infernape. And fifth is...
Infernape's great. I just like Penguin. Fifth is Oshawott, Tepig, and Snivy.
Oshawott.
Honestly, same. This is probably, in my opinion, 3 of my least favorite of the starters. I think it's one of the weaker generations for design for starters, in my opinion, but it's probably Oshawott. And then Gen 6 is Froakie, Fennekin, and the one whose name I always forget, Chespin. I think the frog is cool. Mega Swampert can deal the most amount of damage out of any Mon in one move. This was calculated pre-Gen 8. The homie, that number is like blown out of the water now. It like the current number is stupid amounts of damage.
At least 12.
I think I don't know the details behind it, but I think Basculegion is like multiple billion points of damage.
I fucking... What?
It's I don't know the details behind it. I think that is true.
I mean, I'll take your word for it, but, like, what and then how?
There is a way... There's moves that were added that can change Pokemon's typing. So you can, like, effectively give something a 16 times weakness to one of your moves.
Good God.
It's so weird. I don't know the math behind it.
So it sounds like extremely impractical, but hypothetically possible.
There's just said at least 12. My brother in Christ, Dragon Rage does 40.
40 is at least 12, Toast.
That is incredibly true.
Learn your words.
I don't think you ever played a Gen 6 game.
Black and white,
That's
right?
No, Black and White is 5.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I stopped
Gen
after
6 is
4.
X and Y. Yeah.
I stopped after 4, and then I played Sword.
Gen 6 was Froakie, Fennekin, and Chespin. So Frog, Fox, and weird chestnut creature. And then Gen 7 was the Hawaii themed one with Rowlet the owl, Cat, and I'm remembering or not remembering the seal's name. Poplio. Poplio the sea lion. I like Rowlet. The little owl's cute.
Rowlet is cute, yeah.
I know Incineroar is like one of the most broken things ever designed, but apparently Chespin's a hedgehog, if you say so. Fox, Frog, and Nut, yeah. You entirely skipped the 3DS. That's because Connor was too busy playing Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. Uh, 8, we had the Groupie. What's the rabbit's name? Shit. It was Grookey, Sobble, and whatever the fire rabbit was.
Fuck, I don't remember. I played that one and I don't remember.
Yeah, it was,
Doesn't matter anyway, though, because I just took Rillaboom.
Yeah, I took Sobble. I liked the little lizard. Score Bunny. Thank you, Tornate. Score Bunny's a cool one, but I like the lizard. And then Gen 9, I like the craft single alligator. Cool dude.
His ass does not look like a hedgehog. Well, what about all of them, though? Not many things' butts look like hedgehogs.
Except the hedgehog.
Yeah, the hedgehog has the butt of a hedgehog. And the face of a hedgehog. Ask Bastion, he'd know.
You know, I have the heart of a lion and a lifetime ban from the zoo.
I love that joke.
The same energy as the, someone donates a kidney and they're a hero. I donate 5 and it's all, whose are these? Where did they come from? Thoughts on Skeledirge? I like Skeledirge. He's a cool dude. He's a silly little sugar skull crocodile. What a guy. With the really stupid attack that gives it a constant attack buff. It's crazy. Suian starter? I went with Cyndaquil. But I think all three Hisuian final evolutions are pretty cool. Hedgehogs are neat because they're like if porcupines had a pre-evolution. That's good. Connor, be careful, your health is low.
Don't worry, I fixed it.
Okay, good. I should probably go to bed soon.
Yeah, it's getting to that time. Then chat's not gonna have anybody to talk about Pokemon with them.
Yeah, they'll have to talk about something else.
It's gonna be that's
And
gonna
it's
be a rough
really
one.
hard for you guys.
Yeah, it really is.
I have a text box and I must type. Oh, here, before I go, I can change the conversation so you guys have something to talk about with Connor. Ask Connor about music. Connor likes talking about music. You can ask him his favorite Hatsune Miku song.
Yeah, I know all of them. Even the ones that haven't been released yet, I know them. I know Funky Town.
But he's not gonna sing them for you.
No, I'm in a contract dispute with her. I legally can't.
Subscribe for the whole text box. I'm going to use the whole text box. Is there a character limit on your song? Not songs, I just read song in the chat. On the messages in chat.
Yeah. It's like 150 characters or something.
Funky Town sounds like a JoJo stand.
Well, I mean, it honestly could be. Oh, you know what? I know what I'm doing.
More content from Volcanic Overflow when?
Like probably tomorrow after the stream is done, I'll clip something.
In the meantime, you can go and watch Connor and I's Monster Hunter Rise Nuzlocke.
Yeah. That thing we're totally finishing.
That was one of the greatest cinematic moments in YouTube history in it.
To be fair, that was pretty great, yeah. I knew it was coming, and it did.
The Domino's Miku ad song is low-key good. Why the hell does Domino's have a Miku ad?
Miku has in everything.
Alright, fair enough.
She's probably gonna show up to a Bone Boys radio completely uninvited, honestly. Like, where she's just gonna get in.
What difficulty is this? He's currently on Ultra Nightmare.
Bull.
Seen the CEO of Domino's in the Miku ad. Toast, I just said I didn't know this existed. No, I have not seen it.
Well, now you know what to do before you go to bed.
Yeah, clearly. Clearly I need to go IMDb the CEO of Domino's.
Alexa, who is the CEO of Domino's? Oh, fuck.
I don't know what that was, but it came through your microphone on Discord. Alexa, contact the CEO of Domino's for me. See if he wants to stream with us.
The worst you can say is no.
You just get no response but a restraining order in the mail.
Ah! He punched me off a cliff.
Siri, order one Hatsune Miku. It feels like a prize and a Happy Meal.
Probably has been over in Japan.
Potentially.
Someone look up McDonald's Hatsune Miku in the chat just to verify. I know what the answer probably is, but now I just want to know.
Yo, on to Piplup, let's go.
I'm not taking that fucking L standing down. Come at me, Swamp
Me when
Boy.
I need to stand up to accept my L.
Me accepting just my college diploma in general. Papa John's? Yeah, Papa John's. I remember Papa John's.
Connor, don't get Papa John's on stream. The day of reckoning could be here.
Yeah, we'd have to go to Kick for that to work out. I wonder what he's doing.
Who knows, man?
Plotting.
Living off the money he earned being Mr. Papa John. retiring at 46. Who knows?
Yeah, you take that, fucking crocodile bitch.
Get him?
I did, I got him. He did.
Nice. This one was looking like the run, but I didn't want to say anything and jinx it.
Yeah. Valid, honestly.
Alright, I'm going to head to bed.
Okie dokie. Have fun, friend.
Have a nice night, chat. Have a nice night, Connor.
Talk to you soon, buddy.
Enjoy killing demons.
I tend to. Me when I serve my female customer crocodile legs. Yeah, he's a crocodile, bitch. Run Empoleon? Alright. I think Gen 5 was the estimation. And I think Gen 5 is very much going to be on the table. I don't think we're going to hit 6. I don't know. I might eat those words, but we'll see. Alright, run away down there. But first we gotta go this way. Gore nest. Lovely. Alright. Let's do it. Alright. Health, morale, cyber demon. Gotcha. Honestly, doesn't look like he's got too many demons that we gotta kill to get to him. Oh yeah, no, that was kind of nothing, huh? Yeah, fine, fine. My health, good sir. Thank you, that's very generous of you. Much appreciated. What a swell gentleman. A swendleman. A sweldelman. I think so. No, Swendelman. Eric Swendelman. That's his name. Come here. That's a lot of stuff. You dead? Awesome, thank you, I appreciate it. What a swell guy. See if I can lure. There you go. Come here, down here. Crazy how this chain shot has gone from, like, whatever to, like, my favorite kind in the game, basically. Off of one single upgrade. Oh, that's water moving. I thought that was one of the invisible ones. I panicked for a second. Just hit him in the fucking gonads. Holy shit. you go. Still in early Gen 4. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. We ain't doing too bad. Couple of stupid guys. Faux show. It's just what it is. Oh, let's see. So I can go... Alright, that leads me back up. So I ducked a memo page. I see. What time I got? 10:30? Nice. We're making good time tonight. I feel like we got a lot done in this game today so far. Not quite done yet either. Still, good progress. There we go. If you haven't yet, make sure to leave a like on the stream. It helps, by the way.
You may now access the nearby stasis emitter.
Lets you know that lets YouTube know that you like what we do. Helps out the channel and all that. Especially, so we've mostly been in streaming mode recently. Although I'm sure I'll do a video covering the Akuma stuff. I am just hoping that Laggy does not come out while I'm going to be on vacation. That is going to suck ass if he is. It's going to be right in the middle of June, too. Alright, that's that. Hello, sir. Good boy. Too bad you can't help me fight or something. That'd be fucking rad. Alright, what am I looking at? Not that. Not that. Typically I'm just supposed to be looking for the glowing shit, yeah? There you are. Man, sometimes the dragon's really just a travel thing, ain't it? It's like... I mean, I guess it's kind of neat, but man, that could have just been like an elevator, I suppose. Alright, what am I looking at? The corkscrew-looking thing. That, There's gonna be some kind of like water swimming under or whatever. Try to get... Yeah, that thing. Yeah. Underwater entrance. Somewhere, someplace. Interesting, interesting. How y'all doing tonight? Doing good? Enjoying your Wednesday? Having a good week? I know it's been a little rough for a couple of you guys were talking about, so I hope you're doing better. Hope this has been entertaining enough. And hope things look up in general for you. Want nothing but the best for you guys. Yeah, that's probably a stupid idea, huh? No. Not dead is not dead, yeah? There we are. No, up through the fucking... There you go. Good boy. Thank you, game. Doing fine. Good to hear. The last of the rooms, huh? Heaven Splitter. Paired Hell Surge projectiles are now converted to bolts of lightning. Trigger a lightning strike that stuns nearby enemies. Cool. Damn. Yeah, it's kind of tight. I see you running. Honestly, that's kind of rad for distant enemies. Stuff off of this. Where are you, Leo? There you are. There you go. Get out of my sight. Oh, nice. You're dead. Holy shit, he just disintegrated. Good lord. That was kind of tough. Let's see. Mr. Map. Miss anything? Oh, there's some gold behind me. Lovely. I'll fucking take some of that. Yeah, I knew it. Wife, don't mind if I do. There's some gold down. A little bit more. Back that way. Might as well stock up while I'm looking. Let's see. Motherfucker shook the underwater. That's nuts. Alright, I'm like directly... It's like that shit right there. Cool. You guys playing anything other than Wilds? What have you guys been up to? Talk to me. Share what you guys got going on in life. Any interesting developments? Anything interesting with, like, jobs or school or any of that shit? Picking up any new games? Tried out the Akuma collab yet? What do you... Tell me. What are you guys up to? Night Rain tomorrow? Yeah. I won't be getting it at launch, but I'm looking forward to it. I'll be looking forward to the word of mouth for sure, for sure. See what other people think. Increased damage to armor. Grenade launch is not like that crazy, but that can give me the clusts. Chain shot deals more damage to armor at maximum charge. I'll take that one. Make the chain shot stronger. Just do more fucking damage. Stun duration is increased. Area effect is increased. Demons affected also gain the effect of shock. That's not bad. Let me max out the turret one. The turret one gives me, like, health back. That's nuts. These are all kind of cool, though. I do kind of want to invest in the fucking knife bullshit at some point. That looks sick. That one's rad. Might as well take like that full health thing while I'm here, I suppose. Why waste it? Beautiful. I can say that the world review is going great right now, by the way. I have been crushing that video this weekend. I'll definitely get, like, a proper update going at, like, some point, especially...
It's awake, but it can't free itself.
I'm working on, like, multiple things at once.
The makers say there is a powerful weapon here that can release
Which has been helping me a lot, so I can, like, kind of just divvy up the focus a little bit. Not to stare at the same thing for 8 hours, and then kind of just, like, lose interest in it. That's been helping me a lot. Like, the full, complete, actual done video, I think we got about an hour and 40 minutes done. That's going great. And I've been doing like a little bit of video editing, a little bit of scripting, and when I have it, a bit of audio editing at the same time. So I kind of divvy those projects up. Just kind of get like a few set chunks done every day. Like I've been doing at least a timestamp of the video every day, which has been great. I'm like a couple minutes deep into one currently I had to break from editing to stream tonight. So I'll be getting back to that and finishing that once we're done here for the night. But that's already off to like a good start. But yeah, no, doing minimum of a timestamp a day has really kind of helped me just fly through the actual final draft of the video. We've gone from there not being a ton done on it to about an hour 40 done in about a week, which has been great. It's definitely kind of helps because the script is just going fucking slow because it's a slog. I'm buried in, like, the monster coverage and a lot of stuff like that just because there's so many of them, right? And you do, like, every single individual brand new monster covering ecology, fight, and then design just kind of fucking stacks. But once I'm out of the monsters, that's kind of home free, because, you know, then there's the maps, and the maps are going to be easy, because covering the fucking world maps was basically the Christmas special last year. So that's something I've more or less already, like, analyzed, so that'll be easier for me. The music coverage is really just kind of like self-indulgent, so that's really easy. I just want to talk about how the fucking tracks make me feel, and whether or not I think they're good compositions or remixes. Good character pieces. That's usually really easy. And then it's story coverage, which shouldn't be too bad. World story, there's just not, like, too much to cover. Iceborne has maybe, like, a little bit more. There's just so, like, little character work. Especially in World, that it makes it... it's really just a plot synopsis. There's not much of a... There's a plot. There's not much of, like, an actual... There's thematics, I suppose. I really kind of compare World Story to really just kind of, like, a world-building tour. It's like one of those Disney rides where it's really just one of those... It's more of an experience than a ride. You're, like, strapped to a car and they do, like, a little mini-movie type of ordeal. That's more like kind of... It's like World's story is just World wants to show off its world building that I was so proud of. Okay. Did I get stabbed in the... Oh, there you are. Okay. Did I not swap back to the... mountain gun? Mountain gun. I want a mountain gun. That sounds awesome. Now it's R3 to equip. Try to spell for Wild's content, so you have a lot of time to work on it. I have had a lot of time to work on it. Honestly, I said this a little earlier. I am the most nervous that Legiacris is going to drop in the middle of next month. Because that is when I am going to be on vacation. And that would just fucking suck. I need him to either be early June or late June. I'll definitely be able to get a video out of the Akuma thing, I think. Just to have another video out. That'll be nice. That's just an afternoon. Probably put that on, like, Sunday. Do the stream on Saturday. World is pinnacle of storying. When he said it's been 40 years, I felt 40 years older. I mean, hey, man. To each their own. Definitely talk about how cool the Huntsman and the Commander are. Faux show. Nah, bad plan. Something is messing with the environment. Oh no, a bad monster. I mean, yes, certainly, but with... when you have character work, like... Iceborne tries to have, like, a little bit. It really doesn't have much. And then... Rise has some... What the fuck are you doing? Okay, thank you. Felt 40 years older because of Zora. Yeah, that's not invalid. Alright, that's cheap. I do appreciate that this game is really forgiving in its parry window. You definitely can get caught for panic parrying, but... yeah, no. Alright, cool. One bazooka shot away. Rise Sunbreak character development I really enjoyed, even more so when they went out and hunted with you. Yeah, I think... oh, this is gonna be... certainly is a combination of enemies. Alright, well that's not fun. Small things on Rise Break, help little things, support hunters. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think Sunbreak probably still has the best character. Oh, fucking me. Alright, this is gonna be annoying. Alright. Come on. We're on 400? Cool. Alright, what combo is this again? Alright, it's an Arachnotron and a Fat Boy. There we go. Alright, I'm getting that rhythm. That's good. Alright, this part's gonna be fucking annoying. Alright, I gotta use the Revenant projectiles to shoot the fucking Komodo dragon. Oh, nice, he's dead. Fuck, yeah. Second try. Oh. Yeah, I'd say Sunbreak probably has the best characters, although that mostly comes down to, like, Gallius and Fiore, and I think those are two. They're simple enough, but they're not, like, completely. They got some layers and they got some development, which is nice. And then I am more of a fan of... Well, it's a story that I think most people are. I definitely like the Nata character a little bit more. And then, like, Alma and Gemma are kind of cool. Honestly, I think I still stand by that video I made where I think, like, Eric and... oh, fuck. Who is... Oh, hello. Is the BFG a crossbow in this game? I forget who its name starts with W. It's not Wilt now. Alright, well, I pissed off something, it seems. Ballistic Force Crossbow. Is this my BFG? My BFG is a crossbow? The BFC? Yeah, there you go. Triangle to equip the BFC, deliver massive damage to demons in your vicinity. BFC is very limited ammo, which can be found in the world to replenish stock. Your shield is unavailable when you have the BFC equipped. That's a shot, alright. Werner? There, I knew it was a W. I was gonna say Willem, but I'm like, no, that's a Bloodborne character. Goodbye. That is not something to go diving towards. This design is kind of rad. You can't just shoot a hole into the surface of our castle. Classic. No, I went up the wrong... That's the wrong ramp again. I want to go... There you are. Just the wrong turn. Alright, so that's all, like, overgrown and shit. Says I'm still engaged in combat. That's just a fucking void down there. Let's, Do I just gotta fucking shoot something again? Oh. Hi. There you go, now you're dead. Just one little dude camping out in the back. Being a silly guy. Alright, now where am I going? What a fucking... Am I jumping there? Let me try. It's really funny if I can't. I assume I can't though. Yeah. There we go. Just wasn't popping up on the map for some reason. Make me second guess myself. And oh.
What happens if this creature doesn't want to leave? We have no choice.
Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da. What was Expert Stalker again? Chase and destroy 2... Oh, okay, it's the ships. Yeah, I suck ass at blowing those up. Is this the Cthulhu guy? Is that what I'm fucking with right now? What percent of this, Okay, looks like I definitely have some level to go still. This might be the last one for the night, then, if it's not gonna wrap up super soon. Fucking arachnotrons, man. Piece of poop. Yeah, I'm going for like a good solid fight. Yeah, no, these levels are a little long for me to justify starting another one at like 11:30. Who knows? This might go to midnight. Yeah, I see you, dumbass. What are you freaks too? Of course you guys are gonna group up. Why wouldn't you? Yeah, there you go. Bye-bye. Kind of surprised they don't have a mechanic for the super shotgun where pairing improves its damage. There's such an iconic gun that you need to be in melee range with, basically. I kind of figured they'd build it into the parry mechanic like they did with a couple of the other guns. Because right now, like, the best melee weapon in the game is the fucking rocket launcher. Ooh, something down here? Interesting. Yeah, you fucked up there, buddy. Melee rocket launcher. Right, cricket tot, huh? Stand relatively low for a little while. That's good. What did we start with? Was it like 330 today? 320, 330? It's been about like 70 deaths. Someone in that neighborhood. Yeah, fuck off. Oh, I see you. Yeah, fuck the both of you. And get rid of you. Oh, there's a whole bunch of you. Hello. I don't really find myself with a reason to use the pulverizer very often, but this is a good enough opportunity. I gotta say, pulverizer's probably like the gun in the game where I'm like, fucking whatever. I know I haven't upgraded it at all, but even its upgrades really did not seem that. One of those. It's either an acid mancubus or fucking spider legs. Shut up. Oh yeah, there you are. What's up, Tubbs? Bye-bye. Let's see, I miss anything? Don't really look like it. Oh, wait, a little bit of... There's some gold back there. I can get that on a run back. Yeah, fucking... Revenants have a fun loop. I like the Revenants. They haven't really annoyed me all that much. When they have a ton of health, that's kind of a pain in the ass. But even then, it's like parry stun them. Oh yeah, no, that is the Cthulhu monster. Holy shit. What's up, buddy? How you doing? I think I'm supposed to go down here. Yeah, I'm doing. Leave me alone. I just got abducted? What? Green. Whoa.
Final safety switch is ahead.
Okay.
Ready for release of Titan-class entity.
Once through the rift, you should pick up the Creed signal. When you find them, the Makers will guide you to an exit.
Nope. And... done. Ah, shit. Oh! No, there's no way. There's no way nothing. Alright, nothing? Alright. Whatever you say. Alright, what time we got? 11:09. It's a full 5. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I can justify starting another level right now. I gotta pee something bad. I got editing I gotta do. I got writing I gotta do. I think this will be a good stopping point for tonight. Setting Cthulhu free. Untold ramifications of our hubristic actions. All that goodness. I'm definitely gonna have to kill that thing later. Here he comes. And got him. Alright, so we're at 401 total. It's not bad. 62%. I missed it quite a bit on that one, huh? Fair bit of... Yeah, there's a lot of gold I missed. Holy shit. And none of the Wraith Stones... I don't know if I remember seeing any Wraith Stones. Alright, there's... My body is now understanding that I'm not in the middle of something and now it needs to urinate. Chapter 15, was it like 22? Alright, so probably like 2 more streams and we'll be done with this game? Yeah, alright, so I'll be done with this game a little bit before I go on vacation. Yeah, definitely before I go on vacation. I'm going to be going in a little more than 2 weeks. Cool. Alright, yeah, no, here comes the pee-pee dance. Oh, God. Alright, yeah, no, the body is saying we're done. I'd stop and talk for a little bit, but my biology is saying that we're done. Alright, yeah. Thanks for tuning in for the night. Appreciate it. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out and chatting and whatnot. We'll see you on Saturday. We'll be doing the Akuma stream then. Probably some stream highlight on Volcanic Overflow tomorrow or something off of this show. We had a couple of funny bits tonight. Yeah. Alright. Thanks for tuning in. Talk to you soon. Good night.